Every time. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
And
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
God, I
I
already
understand.
told that one dude.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
I told
But you'll
Sebastian
want to
too
pay
much
attention in
needs to be put
herbology
down.
and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't. Let me fix this really quick. Here we go. There we are. Okay.
Have asked that I teach you
Let me check my... What in the world? This is the Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlet's providing opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. Alright, let me look at my owl. Oh, geez, I have a lot. Professors Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already did that. Meet me in the Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk with you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside the castle. Let's go to where Natty is. Oh. I don't. Can I not go back? Hello. Really challenges. Okay, I gotta see what that looks like. Is it this? Actually looks kind of cool. I still like that one. Let's have. Here first. What's the best? I thought that was like a teleport really close to there. I feel like that's not super close. Can I please? I didn't do that. Oh, it is right here, okay.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Let's see if
Excellent
the
idea.
wand still feels
This
the same.
time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, so...
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it! Good one!
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
We'll see about that.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, Lord. You say Sebastian, so...
There goes my wager.
Leviosa! Level 4! Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy!
Persona! Is that all you've got?
Incendio!
It's like I didn't really get a fucking...
Winner! Stupefy!
Okay, so on the training dummy, it's a lot easier.
You've won the tournament!
And I can actually do 3 combos in a row. But for here, for some reason, it feels like when I try to use my auto attack, it just fucking...
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
So
and we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oops. Also, I turned the stream on 1080p 60 FPS. The reason why it looked so like grainy yesterday is because it was on 30 FPS and I didn't fucking realize it. Unfortunate. And I also have no more potions. I need to figure out how to make more. Maybe go into that herbology class. Oh. Damn, that's far. I don't have that. Let's travel here.
My little brother sends me messages.
Oh, Lord.
Often.
Ooh. Reagents.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Literally and
How
figuratively.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh yeah, those ones that scream.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Warm, dirty blanket.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I feel like you did that on purpose, Trick.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Our medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Leap and can be grown in pots of any size. Okay, so it takes 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, Lord.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
Revelio.
Stop me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They're chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking down.
Can I not wear them? Oh, I am wearing them.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
I'm gonna take this off my map. I'll unmark it. Yeah.
Class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terra.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Okay. I guess I ain't got no choice but to run there, huh?
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Yep, over here. Out of my way.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Does that mean it's like a pest or something?
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been...
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all... But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I was about to go the wrong motherfucking way.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Bitch, it was skill. I want to hear none of that
My
shit.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Do I get it or do I not?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I just want to see what's gonna happen, but I feel like something really bad's gonna happen.
Remember.
Taking everything I can, you feel me?
Revelio.
Could not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience
I need
and be
pork lump
firm.
juice.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Oh god.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh shit. I ain't saying shit.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
How the fuck do you know?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Okay,
Class is dismissed.
So I need pork lump juice and Dittany leaves. Probably has something to do with you were the only one. He letting us off. Yeah, you're right. No, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you up to now?
Shit.
I can't imagine receiving a hound.
Let's go there, shall we?
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder.
Revelio.
It's so pretty out here.
I don't think it's anything special.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I don't think you can kill that.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Is it?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Should I tell her?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, brave? I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Aww.
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Aww.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Let's see if we can go find them.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What's this? I wonder if I can take on whatever those are. Oh shit. Somebody's camp.
Eight legs is simply too many.
What the?
Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
It is dark, boy.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Shit, he fell.
Just here.
Can't jump over that. What the fuck?
Is somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
Potato! Stupefy!
Won't get away with that!
How many of you are there? Potato! Stupefy!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Why don't you come up here and fight them?
You won't get away with that.
Rest until
What the fuck?
dead. I know you're here somewhere.
Potato! Stupefy!
Oh god. Why the fucking dodge with that? No boss.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Squid. Rather unwise.
I don't know about this. There's a lot of them motherfuckers in there.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Still got 4 more. Where'd he go? Oh god. I might actually die.
Red Rock will lead us to victory! Always.
Holy fuck. Okay, my health is replenishing.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Damn. How do I free him?
Levioso.
What am I supposed to do with this? Let me do this. No. I could have used some of those plants.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Oh.
Revelio.
Look at those.
Revelio. Levioso.
No, I can't even. I don't know what those are.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, we got more potions.
You're here for my wedding.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
No.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
He's such a sweet goblin.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
How do I unlock these?
Revelio.
Oh, hell no. Nope. Get me out of this motherfucking water.
Wonder who lives here.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Oh my God,
you
you
see,
daddy.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh my god, I'm scared. How do I dive? I don't like this.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
How do I dive, though? Oh, I got some potions, thank goodness.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Difficult.
Shit.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Are we?
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
That's such a cute hat. Oh. Let me see. That's a cute ass scarf.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
How you miss point blank? Both of y'all not miss.
Used to be treated in this manner.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
The collection section of your field guide have been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses, certain skills.
You know where to
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this.
Tell her
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
I regret that.
Damn, she disappeared.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Oh, you're the one that came up with that.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Was it?
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, shit. Damn.
In our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the
not delete. No. One second. Okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Let me... This is the wrong one. way. There's no... You can see this icon at a location, hover over it to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. It's pretty far. Ooh, more of these things.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Mind if I get a ride? Shit. Didn't want one anyway. Mine's supposed to be out this late at night.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Good thing. Yeah, I got some flames unlocked. Too bad I didn't the last time I was here. Golly, it's dark.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Damn, she didn't hesitate. She said too late. My bad.
Revelio.
Taking out an evil goblin I motherfucking see. Hey, what's that noise? Fuzzy, fuzzy.
One less human.
Revelio.
Nothing. What's that? It's all in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there anything? Almost missed that. Ashwinder.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio.
Oh. There's one right there too. Bitch. Can't get up there. Why not?
Incendio!
I gotta get to the other one. Oops.
Incendio!
It's too far away. Can I jump that? No. Figure out how to fucking get up there. Make sure I don't fall, shit. Oh my god. How would I fucking get up there? I don't think I can do this one. Might have to wait and come back. When I have a mount or something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come back to that. Let's go over here. Go into the settings.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardo, boom.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, hell no.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll just go into this house.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular as where butterbeer, but one never knows. Ooh. A chest. Can't go in there.
Revelio.
seems a pleasant enough little place.
That's a lot.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Alright, well,
I should investigate.
what the fuck? Oh god. I'm pretty sure I didn't point it down there. Might as well go down here now. Stench of the dead. That's dope. Nope.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection guards.
Level 20, no way. Oh god. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck! I didn't do that. Oh, hell no. Ooh, that's dope. Okay, you know what? I've come too far. Bridge. Motherfucker.
Clear the ground now! Rest until...
Levioso.
Oh, do try again, I beg you! I can do this for hours!
Incendio.
I just use like so many fucking torches on accident.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
It is what it is now.
This looks intriguing. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Golly. Level 15, I ain't doing all that.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Revelio.
like it wouldn't be that far away, but... maybe it is.
Lumos.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there? What? Not quite. No! I will make you pay. Showing off, are we?
Incendio.
I won't rest. You will regret. Stop, Bob. One less shoot someone. Ah, you seem tired. I will make you pay. You don't know who you're playing with.
Incendio.
How childish.
Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Dad look lost?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
A castle. Must have been quite stable.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Lumos. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? No!
This is impossible!
You're very weak.
That was a grave mistake.
Always on the defensive.
Take her.
One less human to worry about. Crick. Such cowards. You'll pay for that! You're not match for me! Lucky, that's all!
Yes.
Well,
Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Lumos.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
That they do. I'm afraid.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Not sure how I'd... place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer.
I had my I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you some little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death? finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
This shit is creepy.
What is it, Anne?
Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, she did have bars, didn't she?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
She dipped.
But Madame Thistlewood, Oh, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Wonder who lives here. I should investigate.
Cloak is glitching again.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Ah, I see how this goes.
Oh, God.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard, P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what phone would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
I don't feel like...
Revelio.
Show me anything on this side.
Incendio!
Shit, I thought that would break though. Nope.
Revelio.
Alright then.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
It does.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end.
No.
Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded.
Wow.
They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Yeah, wait.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
That's such a great idea.
were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Is that so?
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Incendiary Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio.
There's obviously a treasure I'm missing.
Travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, you want to leave it? That's proper people, that is! Confringo! Stop that!
You're the little sod that saved Fredwell.
That's the best you can do.
You're a slippery little traitor.
No, I couldn't fucking dodge because I was jumping on accident.
Oh, what? Not so tough now, are ya?
God damn.
Confringo!
Enough! Now!
Potato!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I was getting mucked up by that bitch. I'm gonna lie to you.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
What in the fuck?
Off on another adventure,
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh my god.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Gotta get another level. Get out of that.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio!
Okay.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Potato!
You will suffer.
Stupefy!
Are you quite finished?
Showing off, are we? You're like I won't rest. I will make you pay.
I just rolled and somehow it fucking worked.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I'm scared.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Can't get over there. I can stick to this.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Is that coming out of the ground? Oh, it's them. What the fuck? Shit, I can barely do it against them. How the fuck am I gonna do it against all of these hoes? Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Oh hell no, oh hell no, oh hell motherfucking no.
Accio! Incendio!
Come on. Can you burrow?
Incendio! I'm not going to touch those. Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Why couldn't I?
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Interesting.
Revelio.
Some new grubs. Those are good too. That level up, by the way. No. I'm missing pages. What is it?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Okay. No, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Gonna bring it more.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
What are those?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the third one? Is there 3? There might only be 2. Nope.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
This place is so pretty.
Revelio.
I'm so beautiful. Spiders up there. Ain't no motherfucking way you would ever catch me going in here.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Why does that look so blue? Just testing.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Little beach. not pull that shit and stomp
With a heavy
on it,
skeleton
bro?
in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Incendio.
Go that way.
Reparo.
No, doesn't need to be repaired. No, okay, so just not that way. Got it. And let me put that other bitch back in my bar because it said it was required for this. Here's the thing I was looking at.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
You said that a million times. No. Oh hell, motherfucker, no. All right.
Revelio.
What is that fucking noise?
Incendio.
Guess that's just a cool thing on the wall.
Revelio.
Sure I ain't missing shit.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
That's so pretty. I'll take a screenshot. Let's take another one. I'm sure it's so dark, but damn, I don't have any way to. Oh, that's a lot of stuff down there.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
There's no sign of him. I'm just gonna see what this Oh, hell no. I guess I could just...
Revelio.
Oh no, do I have to? Or do I have to go? There's no way to go this way, so no. I just fucking came from that way. Rip. Guess it's down.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. Please call me what the heck it is. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
I fucking... Mother.
Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Mallow sweet.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Be right back 1 second. I'm back here.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Oh, he might have fought these things right here.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Yeah, let me get these chests before I go. Shit. Let me see. Ooh. Really good.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, fuck. So it's the ancient defenders that killed him, I guess.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay, okay. No need to worry. No need to worry.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cool.
What is this place?
Oh. This looks like the place those two dudes were when they were talking about sealing away their secrets or whatever. This looks like the room, kind of. Oh shit, you can teleport from a lot of places? Is that what that is? Oh shit!
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have a new talent points to spend in the talent points menu in your field guide. Perfection. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. I wonder if you can reset your talents. Oh, you can't. Interesting. Okay. Before I do this, then I'm gonna save my game just in case I fuck up, you know what I'm saying? Wait, take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Room of requirement. Okay. Helps improve your spell casting. These increase your ability to the dark arts. Improve your overall effectiveness. Improve your ability to sneak around. And it's used to potions and combat plans. Okay, so let's check out what each one of these are. Ooh. Oh, that's actually fucking dope. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Okay. Dark Arts stupefies the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Oh, that's actually not bad. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oof. The curse of enemies, increased damage. so that's basically. Core, ancient magic. Throw, catches, and throws his arm to enemy weapons. Rolling inbound heals you to a greater effect. It's not bad. A new spell set, range of. Oh, that's not bad either. Did I just look at these? Yeah. Still. Oh, that's not bad either. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with spells for now. Welcome back. And what's the tip that you want to give me? Get button 3 in spells. This one, the levitate. Button 3. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on kind of getting these anyway because they're all really fucking good. I have 10 points, so I might as well. Because this is all for AoE and OP. Oh, I gotta fucking... Ooh. Disarming curse and dark art. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. I kind of want to get stupefied too, because I stupefy a fuck ton of enemies all the time. But too. And now dodge allows you to finish. Yeah. Basic cast and spell knowledge. Oh, that's fucking OP. I didn't even see this one over here. Hey, that's a no-brainer right there for that one. I don't know if I want this one just quite yet. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 and tab, like inversion swap any unlocked spell set. I feel like that would be helpful because I'm not like necessarily going back and forth. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Ooh. It's not that much damage though. It's like barely any. So that wouldn't even really be worth it to be honest, because he's hitting for 36 and he's getting hit for 3. And then 121 they get hit for 12 and 36 get hit for 3. It's not really worth it, I don't think, for that one. How much increased damage do they take though? That's my thing. Let me see how much damage they take here. 198, 95, 36, 92. Oh, well, I can't tell. I kind of want to get this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. We're gonna try it out. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. I need this one. Oh, because you can unlock 3. Okay, I see. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. I guess that one's a good one. I can't get that until more talents are unlocked. I'm gonna see. I didn't need to go there.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Don't question, just do.
You can't imagine.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
My gear slots are full. Let me see how little some of this stuff sells for. Those are 90.90. Can I delete this? Yeah. Now can I get whatever's in here? Unidentified item. Okay, well. Oh. Says it's up there. But I can't get up there right now. Let me go to a vendor.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Go to a vendor and sell a ghost. Not a ghost.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I guess my offense down.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Where does it say I need to go? So I need to go somewhere. 'Room of requirement. can't jump. Lame.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
You do.
Pardon
you
me,
just
but were you
little
saying
bitch.
something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah. I went deep in there last time. Damn, this world is pretty big. Because there's nothing over there, but holy shit. There's still a lot more that I haven't even discovered.
Travel broadens the mind.
Let me change it. Redo my spells. Oh, that, okay. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage and then quickly break free from the effect. Sneak up undetected to an enemy and press square. Wow, I didn't even know that. Oh, Alohomora grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform successfully. How do I get that? I need to find out. Okay, so these are my basic damaging abilities, so on this one, I have that. Arrow. And I don't have anything else right now. But I will put this one on there just because that's used a lot of the time to... Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Lumos. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh shit, where'd they go? All the way.
Lumos. Oh well, look what we have here.
Alright, good. I find it hard to believe I was about to fucking say. I find it hard to believe that there's no waypoints there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I mean, I don't know about lovely. But just hold up. Finery, I can wear some of it here. I can figure out which pieces. Ooh, that's a nice ass fucking scarf. Ooh, I'm drippy. I have to take that to the roof requirement. And that one too, I'm afraid. Saw the one to choose when I see down. I see she I need to do all these side quests so I can I said to read it, the fuck? Helen? Wait. Oh. Greetings. I'm happy to report my listeners. God, wait. Can I talk? Happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what can be done for her. She already got a fucked up, you know what I'm saying?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm not gonna say it's actually funny. That's funny.
Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to bully nobody.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Bitch!
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, you will, because I ain't doing shit for free.
Hidden herbology. Can you remind me of our arrangement?
No,
certainly.
I brought it.
Revelio.
Fuck. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Bumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey. Oh, that's sad. I don't see any.
Revelio.
Oh, is it underground? Wait then. Okay, bet.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
I remember this. I'm afraid to turn this off.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my god.
Incendio! Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oh no! Oh no!
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I'm gonna collect my plants, right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder if I could go in here and get more of those cabbages. No.
I bet that. Obviously, that greenhouse is filled with dangerous plants.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft hearted.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
That's Fi-Fi. A green hat to go with it. need blue robes. Nah. These all like the same, basically.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What the hell? So to one of the courtyards. I have to... Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Showing off is a muggle trick.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
It's been ages.
Lumos.
Oh, hell no.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always not too loud in the common room.
I can't unlock it.
Lumos. Revelio.
Thought I had to have that spell. To unlock this, but maybe I'm wrong.
Revelio.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms.
Try working with a wand that's been passed down
Lumos.
sisters.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had to read all over my...
Try this fucking camera.
The other girls and I were up all night in the method.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
In my blood.
Leviosa. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Where the hell did they go?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Now for that damn key.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Damn.
Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
No, not the annex. Where's the courtyard? There isn't one.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
First of all, let me go turn this motherfucking shit in.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Do you think
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.